Should be able to put them in my warehouse and then empty my warehouse again. They're assholes when they broke making heads from storage. Just ignore them. I mean, they're crates. There's something. All right, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. The real question, though, is Jimmy, are you going to keep them to grind with, or are you going to sell them if they go to like 40, 50 mil each? That's the real question. Like if Adani at Harmonies go to like 40, 50 mil, are you going to start selling them? Are you going to keep them? What are we doing? It's like adding the fairy powder. Okay, I need to get rid of this. Get rid of, that's fine. Get rid of this. Put that over there. Put this over here. All right. So we got 16,270. Hold on, 3K. I feel like I should have got more than this though. I feel like there's a town where I did I fuck up my hour? Oh, Central Market. What am I doing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I was like, I should be getting way more than 20K. All right, there we go. 28K. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. 28,267. Um, Sunrise 13,261. Silver Zelia 13,518. Dry Main 4813. 4413. 4304. And then we gotta go look at USA for the other stuff. 1136. 1136. See if I can grab this, 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 that. Did they add the pities yet too? Got 10 of those. 286. Gonna empty the cappers as well. Only 32. Okay. See the damage. 317. 286. 32. Didn't get any at 10. Or maybe we did get Layla petals. Hold on. We got 27. Okay. And then 2000. Wait, is this the old route too, or is this the new route? 28K. Why do they put 28K for the? We might. I might have to change this. I don't know. 2373. 230 traces. I feel like my fruits are off too. Ah, they're there. Asperkin. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, do I have any more stuff at Asperkin? Where's Asperkin? That's Olikita, Asperkin. Okay, we have more stuff here. Damn it. Okay, boom. Grab this. So we got to recalculate this stuff. Okay, let me get my crocodile up. Sorry, I just kind of like threw. I remember I threw stuff in a random storage. Put that over there. Eelton. Okay. Sunrise 27158. Silver Zelia 27577. This 12364. 9668. 10278. And then fruits 3483. Gem frags 248. Layla petals 27. 10 of those. Okay, well they did add them. And we got 0 of this, we got 0 chests. Pities 154, which I feel like is really boosted right now. Okay. There we go, 3.4 bill an hour. That's how much we made. However, we're gonna change this because this says 3 mil. This is gonna be 1 mil. And to the vendor. So eventually this is gonna go min price. I don't like putting inflated numbers. So it's about 3 bill an hour without the double mini game. Energy pots. Now I did spend a herbal medicine. But we haven't used it all either. So it's kind of like, I don't know how to calculate this if we haven't burned through them. We would have to gather for basically like at least another hour to be able to calculate it. How much does it have? Minus 600 mil, yeah. No. Technically, this should be minus like 200-ish mil for the hour. All right. There we go. 3 bill an hour. Which is not very good compared to grinding. It's not very good. It's not competitive. go look at, I'm kind of curious. Let's go to grinding. Let's look at global grind. Yeah, like look at this. 4 bill an hour. Hold on. Let's get rid of Agris though. How do I get rid of Agris? Because you can't Agris 24/7. There we go. Yeah, so basically if Agris doesn't exist, then grinding's competitive with gathering. But because Agris exists, grinding's better with Agris. So basically, light gathering, at least with bear, is somewhat competitive with grinding at the end game, right? You have to be 3K gathering, and you'll make roughly Star's End, Zephyros, or Sakraya money. Although this is 100% as well, and I don't have the swiped version. So this actually is way more OP. Because I can't change this to 300% to, right? Because you have to subscribe. You have to give them money to see it, which is really fucking disgusting. Does anyone have the paid version? Could someone put 300% drop rate and 2 loot scroll and see like what these numbers are? Because I'm kind of curious. Does anyone pay for Garmoth? Do we have anyone that pays for Garmoth? Hello, hello. Yeah, so if you look at grinding, right? See how OP grinding is? This is so broken. Wait. Get rid of the coin and get rid of Agris. Get rid of that coin and get rid of Agris for me. Then take a picture. Yeah, before I call out grinding. I'm helping us out. Yeah, we're trying to see how OP grinding is. Well, okay, so hold on. Hold on. I'll prove it wrong as soon as he sends me a picture of it. What we'll do is we're going to look at the percent that is just trash money. Okay. So, for example, if we go to Grind Tracker and Global Grind, let's pick Zephyros as an example. So if I click on this, if we look at the percentage that is just trash, is 66% of this is just trash money. Yeah, so there we go. 300%, 2 loot scroll. This is pretty average. So gathering is basically at least bear, right? Bear gathering is equivalent to Tenebrom. But Star's End, Zephyros, and Sakraya gathering doesn't come close to. It's -1 bill an hour, basically. Yeah, I'm speaking about 3K mastery. Now, you probably make more gathering, though, because I didn't get wand crystals, I didn't get chests, which you can get. So my hour is probably going to scale a little bit higher. Like my gathering at Bear will probably scale to like 3.5-ish bill an hour is probably the average. Maybe 4. We'd have to keep doing a couple hours at Bear to get a better average. But if I had to guess, it's probably close to around like 3.5, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Should we do another hour? See what we get? We could do one more hour. And then I probably won't record while I finish off this gather piece. I feel like this was boosted, but I guess we'll see if it's boosted or not. This pity. All right, we're gonna grab this. We're gonna go throw this over here. Boom. And that puts us at 807. So we are almost done. Oops, 807. Boom. And then let's take all this stuff and go empty it. There we go. Let's go to here. Boom, Eelton. Boom, Altanova. So now what will be kind of interesting. Now, are those grind numbers, are those based off the cost of grinding or just, or not the cost of grinding? Like when you pop buffs and that would be something we would need to know. So this. All right, there we go. Gonna start over clean. All right, let's go do another hour. Well, see, the thing is if they buff life skills, then grinding gets better, right? Whereas if they buff grinding, then grinding gets worse and life skills get better. It's like reverse psychology with the market. So if they buff life skills, then grinding will get better. If they buff grinding, then grinding gets worse. Well, see, the cost of gear is people underestimating life skilling, right? So, like, the gear should, if you make that much money, the gear should cost more, right? But you have players that sell the gear for really cheap because they underestimate the cost or the amount that you make. So, like, for example, these should be 500 bill, right? These technically should be really expensive. They're not because you have a bunch of people that undervalue them. And then grinding is normally overvalued. So these should actually be cheaper than what they are. Like these should be like 100 bill each. They're way overvalued. is the way I look at it. Like life skill gear should be more expensive because you make close to the same money with grinding. All right, we're gonna start over. We're gonna do another hour. Let's see if we get any chests or anything, and let's see if our pities were boosted or not. Because they may have been boosted. Oh yeah, I also forgot to count these artifacts. Yeah, if they buff Imperials, then Debos will go up, which will make grinding more money. Like grinders want infinite Imperials, or they want Imperials to get buffed because then more people will come life skill, which means less grinders, which means less Debos, which means Debos go up. Because less supply to the market. Now, if we get 150 pities again, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? They won't farm 2 years for gear. Right. I feel like if you go for either life gear or grind gear, it only takes like a year to get full one side of the gear. So like for example, say you go grind gear, it'll probably only take you a year to get to like 800 plus gear score. Or if you're going for, ooh, we got wands. That's gonna buff our hour a lot. Um, or if you go for life gear, right? It will probably only take you a year to get to 3K mastery. Like if you're only focusing on one side, it'll only take you like 2 years if you're going for like both sets of gear. Like you're trying to get to 3K life skilling and past 800 plus gear score. If you're playing like, I would say like 10 to 20 hours a week. If you're playing more than that, then you'll get it faster, obviously. Like if you're playing like 50, 60 hours a week, you'll get done way faster. Yeah. Like I think it's easier to get geared in both sets of gear. Like back then it was way harder, so a lot of people they wanted life skill gear, but they wouldn't because it took longer to get silver. They like wouldn't try to get both sets of gear. They would only focus on one gear. But now it's easy. Do do do. Gosh, the only thing that sucks about this is the wait. The wait's horrible. Yeah, basically if you do a lot of bear, you'll want to get a container. Just makes it way easier. But soon we won't need the container. You know why? Because we'll have the treasure item, baby. We don't need that container. We teleport back to our house and then we drop the stuff off. Easy clap. Every 30 minutes. Yeah. But that'll help with maids, right? So just fill up my character until he's full on weight, go empty at Nostos Stone, come back. I can fill up my central warehouse with maids, and then I have storage maids too. So it does help with weight a lot. Yeah, it'll be really good. It'll be really good for like new players that even new players that grind will probably want to get this treasure item. But the question is are they going to gather for theirs? Or are they going to just try to buy it? That is the question. All right, where's my Nostos? All right, so far we're at 25. It's been 10 minutes. Dude, they buffed this. They 100% buffed this, dude. What the hell is this, dude? How do I have 25 of these already? That means I should end with over 100. And I was getting like 80 with the double mini game. What the hell is this, dude? Well, no, so like I could gather for an hour because the pill and the herbal medicine. Like we gathered for like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, and I gained 300 pities in like I think it was like 4 hours of gathering. I gained 300 pities. And last hour we just got 150. This hour it looks like I'm heading towards 150. Looks like they buffed it by like 30-ish%. Yo, what up, Maraca? We're doing pretty good. We're just testing another hour of gathering. We got 2 1 crystals though, so it's gonna be kind of a boosted hour. But it will bring our average up. So that's 600 mil right there. That means we're making probably at least 3.6 bill an hour for this hour. Ginseng incoming. All right, this is the best hour we can possibly get with gathering. We just get like we get like two two ginsengs. Why don't you just like use a Florin book? Well, I do it for the viewer's perspective, right? So for the viewer, so they can keep up with the time instead of, right? They're kind of like, oh, okay, so he's at this much time for the hour. It kind of builds the suspense. Yeah. So here, how are we doing on weight? Still doing pretty good on weight. Or did you do the second week at Bear? Because I was averaging probably 60 to 80 an hour. Because I was going ham yesterday. I almost broke my fingers with the mini game. Okay, we're overweight. We're going to go ahead and throw these in here. Nice. So it takes us about 10 minutes to fill up with weight. $160 an hour first week for Hopies. Yeah, I feel like the first week was like inflated numbers. The second week was deflated nerfs. And then I feel like now it's like maybe somewhere in between. I feel like PA tweaked with some stuff. Do, 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 do. We gotta go do alchemy once we're done with this. Go make those essences. The good old essence with our fruits. Lumbering for me was awful, and then tanning felt like nothing. I got so many minigame pities. Damn. See, I loved logging. I don't even know if I want to test logging on stream. Because I know it's good. we might not test it on stream. Because I already know it's good. It was good even before the buffs. Damn, look at all those gather levels. What the hell? Pine? Got 2 gather levels, just bloop bloop. Essence of Nature is negative money with fruits at 300k. That's probably why PA, actually, that's probably why PA increased supply of fruits. But really, what they should have done was increase the price of Essence of Nature. And left fruits how they were. Like, PA needs to raise the end products. Fury Elixir, Helix Elixir. I don't know. I feel like that's coming today. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of Cook and Alk prices that are going to get pushed upwards. Like, I feel like Fury is going to go to like 500k each, or 500k for the green, 1.5 mil for the blue. I feel like a lot of stuff's going to get moved up. You don't know why fruits are so expensive? Well, probably because you have people that push XP and people have PTSD from when fruits were sold out. Like they're probably like, "Oh shit, I don't ever want to miss this opportunity again." Yeah, but PA could do like Harmony Imperials, right? So what if they add Harmony Imperials, Cronmail Imperials? I think some oils go into like bloods, don't they? Like legendary beast blood. Don't you need oil of regen to make legendary or something like that? Or isn't it in order to make the regen you need legendary? I think I said that backwards. Yeah, you have essence. Fruit of nature goes into essence. And people are probably just spamming oils. Dude, I miss the old oils. I miss when oils were like 400K each. Those are some good days. Like 400, 600K oil of regen. Now oils are just break even. Or negative silver. Because you have alchemists that just craft it for XP. Thank you, PA, for doing that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We are very thankful for that. I feel like we're not gonna get. Actually, how many sharps are we up to now? Let's go look. We have 50 sharps. And it's been 38 minutes. So how do we get 300 sharps that first hour? Was my guy carrying sharps maybe? Because we didn't get any chests. That might have been a boosted, an inaccurate hour. Would those be called Great Sage Imperial Box? Imagine if we could do Harmony Imperials. That'd be awesome. They basically make it to where harmonies can't go below a certain amount, no matter what. Like just make it to where Harmony Imperials, you get like I don't know. Every one you turn in, you get 40 mil. Then that way they cannot go low. They'll be forced upwards. And they'll be forced at a certain spot that can't go below a certain point. Do 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 do. Okay, we are like full on weight. Let's pick Eternal again. Eternal Winter will be our storage. I forgot to calculate the imperfects as well. Got 12 already, but I think that was the last hour or two. Wait, yeah, I think I forgot to get rid of the everlasting herbs. So I'll have to do that next one. Or I'll have to add it once I calculate. We'll just subtract whatever we get. Can I put that in there though? Hell yeah. Ooh, we got another 20 Brock. See, I feel like they buffed this. There's no. I got 74 already. We're at 30 minutes. I was not getting this yesterday. Was anyone here yesterday watching me do this yesterday? We didn't even get it. We didn't even get to 100 per hour. It was fucking horrible. Hell yeah, someone got their stone. It's gonna be me. I feel like a lot of people don't care though now. Because they're all done. Everyone's already done. Everyone's gonna be like, well, finally, Jordan. Holy shit. That's so funny. What do you guys spend your colon can things on for fishing? Because I'm calculating in my testing, I'm calculating the coelacanths too. What do fishers normally spend their like what do you guys pick up on the coelacanths? Buy all the weekly things. So pick up all the weekly and then you just go for the gold bars. Don't fish often, so I say for weekly only. Okay. Wait, so is Velia the only place you get coelacanths, or do you get them in other? Is there other places you get them? Oops. And Duvin Fountain. Okay. Yeah, because basically I got to calculate. So not only how much money you get from fishing in Velia on average, but also how many keys, how many bottles, how many relics on average, how many coelacanths you get on average. Because we got to find the average, baby, for the month. So far, we've already fished. I caught my first silver whatever belt fish today. It's like worth 80 mil or whatever. I was like, oh shit, got my first one. It was big money. I like the dopamine from feast or famine spots, so I never get. Is that like you like the super like big giant like the dolphin shit and stuff? If you want tons of gold keys, Adania is great. Yeah, I'm excited to go test Adania. We're gonna do Adania for an entire month. Watch Adania right now just be like giga money because keys are max. It doesn't seem like Velia gives that many bottles. It's like eight. I think I got like 80 so bottles today in like almost 9 hours of fishing. Barely any relics too. Nice, we got a 20 proc on those fairy petals. Come on, Tool, stay alive. Don't break yet. We're almost to the tent. Fuck, where to go? Probably overweight. Here. No, my tool. Bad tool. And I can't made. So we're gonna have to go empty weight real quick. This could be so good once I can just like teleport. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm overweight. Teleport. Skedaddle. All right, let's go Swampy. We gotta leave the time running though, because even though if I had a bunch of pay to win weight, we'd be fine. Being exhausted all the time. Being exhausted all the time sucks. Yeah, I feel like Velia sucks right now, probably. There's too many people fishing there. I'm hoping by doing this, because I'm going to record Velia for a month, I'm going to record Altanova for a month, Adania for a month. We're going to find the averages, and I'm hoping other places will beat Velia, so then people will finally leave Velia. And I'll be like, yes, get the fuck out of Velia. Let Velia breathe. All right, let's go empty this real quick. Eternal Winter. Okay, and then we'll head. No? We gotta do it. I hate Velia. There's too many people in Velia. It's who knows? Maybe Adania is worse than Velia. I swear to God. All right, I'll do Adania second month, okay? So you'll at least get a good old month. But in the second month, I'm gonna go there. So the first month's Velia. Second month will be Adania. Or do you want me to delay it? Do you want me to delay Adania? I could delay Adania. You want me to make it the third month? And I'll do Altanova next. Make it the last month? Okay. You're drinking tonight? Hell yeah. We cruising? We fucking cruising? Maybe. I gotta get a lot of stuff. I gotta do solo bosses. Wow. We just got 2 more wands. 2 more wands this hour. That's 4 wands this hour. This hour is going to be boosted. Now watch, we'll get a ginseng. All right, I take back everything I said. Life skilling's very competitive. I will only say it's competitive if we get the ginseng right here. Nope, didn't get a ginseng. Is it worth making gins? No. So if you want money, you just sell them to the market. The gins aren't profitable to make. Now, people who need gins, they like have to buy the wand. I mean, technically they don't have to buy the wands. They could farm their own wands. But if I wanted the crystals right away, yeah, I would be buying wands. I'd be buying bonds as well. Just wands and bonds. I wouldn't hold my breath for gins. Second beer, I'm now shirtless and buzzed as fuck. What? Second beer and just shirtless, underwear's off, running around the house, butt naked, playing BDO. Dude, it's hot as fuck in my apartment right now. I should go turn on my air conditioning. I can't believe I thought today was Friday. I feel so dumb. Said he's sweaty and shirtless. He's sweaty and butt naked. Laying in his chair. He has the air conditioning on. Uh, his whole room smells like fucking beer and balls. Hey, we got a 30 proc. Hell yeah. Look how boosted this hour is, though. This hour's. Now, guys, this isn't a normal hour, by the way. You don't normally get 4 wands in 1 hour. I would say wands, you get like maybe 2 to 3 every like, I would say probably like 7 hours on average, maybe. Maybe, yeah, somewhere around 7 hours if I had to guess. The fact that we got them twice is so rare. I guess technically you could get 1 wand if you have lower mastery. All right, how many hours do we have left? We have 13 minutes. Okay. It's the last 13 minutes. And then I need to go do farms. We're gonna finish this today though, for sure. We got 126, maybe so probably in the next like 30-ish minutes we'll be done gathering bear. We'll be done. Up, we got chests. This is gonna add to our hour. It's gonna make it look boosted. I would say chests are somewhat common. Probably your chest average is probably like, I don't know, I would say probably every 3 hours, 2 hours, you'll more than likely get a proc of chests. I'm not gonna say every hour because there are hours like last hour where you don't get chests. Oh, dry main. Yep. I think it's one of the fastest seeds is dry main grass. That's why I bought so many as well, because I was gonna power level farming with dry main grass. Like I have over 34,000 dry main seeds. I'm gonna pop cake buff and everything. And then we'll do some hard farm pushing so I can catch up to people that are like in the G40s. Do, do. Wow, we're gathering. We're almost G52. We've actually gained like some pretty decent XP at Bear. Or just like overall, because we've been gathering like, I swear we've been gathering like bare minimum like 3 hours every day. He has the shirt off. Hell yeah. The bare minimum. uh, I gotta get this hunting level too. This hunting level's kind of tilting me because it's like really close. I didn't barter yesterday either. I took a day off bartering. So we got to barter today. Technically, I should. Fuck, it's already 2 a.m., isn't it? Fuck me, bro. I should have bartered before. I should have bartered at like 1 a.m. Because then I could have got all three done and then like boom, bada bing. Then it resets. Oh well. You can go over G50. Yeah, you can go to Guru 100 now. No new recipes. You still have the same recipes as you had with Guru 50. So you're still spamming the same stuff. I was actually kind of hoping they were going to come out with a whole brand new system of life skills past G50. Like I was hoping we were going to get bigger recipes better than Valencia meal for cooking. Same with alchemy. I thought we were going to get like upgraded versions of like better tier, like 2600 elixir XP or something. And with cooking, better than Valencia meal. All right, we got 7 minutes. You think they're just gonna add mastery past G50? They'll probably do it too before adding 4K. Just to make sure a lot more people are mastery or a lot more people are closer to 3K. 3K plus. So I'm gonna burn a little bit of aggro. Or no. Don't burn aggros. Never mind. I forgot I'm testing an hour. Turn the aggros off. Fucking cheating. Whoa, why did we get a lot more wild grass this hour? That's weird. It's really fucking weird. Oh fuck, we gotta repair. I think they need to add more perks when you get over G50. Like what? Well, what perks would they add? Like special buff stuff? Like maybe like if you hit G50, you spend 50% less energy gathering. Like some kind of like special stuff. If you're like G50 hunting, you get an additional shot. You get one bullet added for just being G50. Stuff like that. Something to make you feel good. Yeah, like they need to do that for G50, G60, G70. You gotta add reasons to push the levels, not just, oh, look, I got a bigger level. Because it's not going to motivate people. They got to do that with grind levels too. I don't know how Jimmy stays motivated. If you're still here, Jimmy, I have no idea how you stay motivated with pushing levels. Because you gain literally nothing. I guess the people that are also pushing levels is the motivation to keep going. Yeah, the sailing one's really, really good. It's good for sea monster hunting, money an hour. That G1 sailing's really good. It's a big advantage. I swear, you can feel it in Blue Battlefield too. Like when people have G1, um, when they're on a Valor and they have G1, it's so broken. They can fire so many fucking shots. Like they can fire like 2 or 3 shots before you even get a fire your like one shot. I'm like, all right. I'm just gonna die here. Here we go. The worst is like fucking G1 Valor with a null. Because then you can't escape. You're getting pounded on. And they fire way faster. Yeah. I mean, all he does is sail. So, probably since bartering's come out, he's probably been sailing since that. Yo, what up, Flowing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're almost done with our gather treasure. We're finishing it up. Yeah, this game's pretty good. If you like grind games, you'll like BDO. If you like swiping your mom's credit card, you'll love it. It's a really great game. I'll give it a try. You can, yeah. You can swipe your gear, you can not swipe gear. However you want to play it. It's all up to you. It's probably the most versatile game out there. So many different ways to play the game. All right, the last gather, guys. So basically, we just tested an hour. See if my maids are good. Okay, we gotta empty this, and then we'll go back, swap back, and then empty again, and then we're gonna see how much we made for an hour worth of gathering. 3K gather mastery. Our first hour, we didn't get any crystals or chests. This hour, we got 4 wands, which is very boosted, and 2 chests, which is pretty average. See how much we made. I'm gonna guess Although I think our sharps are way lower. Let me look real quick. Yeah. We only got 221. Last hour, we got 300. Oh, that was close. We almost fucked up. We gotta throw this in Eelton. Do 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 do. So Orbita makes about 3 bill an hour, Tenebron about 3 bill an hour, Stars End 4, Zephyros 4, and Sakraya 4. 4.6. Why is Sakraya like way higher? Hmm. Okay, there we go. Let's pull up Garmoth again. And we're going to go to Life Skill. We're going to go to Herbs. We're going to go to Bear. And we're going to add another. So right away, we're going to add the 2 chests and the 4 wands. Very boosted. So already 1 bill. Do. Okay, throw that there, boom, bada bing. So this hour we got a little bit less than we did last hour. Okay, so we got 266 and 221. So 266, 221. We got 15, 14, and 145 pities. 15. I think it was 15, 14, right? We got 220, 220. Anything else in here? I guess we could do that for. We got 45 petals. Although I think I didn't subtract the other ones, but not sure. Okay, let's go over here. We got 45 sharps. And then how much dust did we get? So 236. And now we gotta do the herbs. Which these we actually have to subtract, so hold on. 482, 25, 833, 9845, 10, 110, 1032. And then we gotta change. Let's see our fruits. Did I grab all the fruits? I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Oh, there we go. So 2885. Oops. And then Everlasting, we actually got to lower this because I forgot to take off what I did get the first hour. I think the first hour we got like 1,100-ish. I'm just going to divide this in half though. So we'll do 1,200, 15. Just for like a better average. All right, so we got boosted on the wands. If the wands didn't exist, then this would be a 2.7 bill hour. But because we got the wands, it brought us up. And very carried too, because normally we don't get 4. Oh yeah, I forgot to add this too, fairy powders. Grab that, throw this over here. Can finally grind instead of gather now that the mini game event is done, right? That's where I'm at too. I'm like ready to go grind. Because I'm doing testing for grinding as well. We also got to do some gather tests though too without the mini game. So since the mini game's gone. All right, I think that was everything. I think it's good. Let's grab that. We can grab this. Grab that. Grab this. And I think we are good. Grab this out. Oh yeah, we hit so with the sap price increases flowing, we hit 3 trill now. We're almost to 4 trill. Because our pine sap, or maple sap, or fir sap, or birch sap stonks. And then our pork's gone up a lot as well. I think my cook storage only went up about 100 bill though. Alk went up the most. Alk went up like 500 bill overnight. All right, we can leave this guy here. We got to finish this treasure item. Disgusting. It's the power of investing, baby. Investing too strong. Nerf investing grinding is not good enough. How would you nerf investing? I guess the only way you could nerf it is if you made every item useless. But then people would be very pissed off, right? Because then they couldn't sell anything. He doesn't invest because it breaks the game. Really? Why does it break the game? I think it helps people catch up to endgame players. I feel like that's the only way to catch up to endgame is you have to invest. It's the only way to catch up to veterans. Like if you don't invest, you will never catch up to endgame players. But the only way to catch up to them is you have to invest. It's basically an investing battle. Yeah, but I still gotta sell stuff, right? But that's why PA just needs to do infinite Imperials, because if they did that, then and there's no gather mats on the market, then you would be forced to go get stuff, and people would empty their storages, right? So the best way to clear a storage is to have the stuff worth selling, basically. It's like my cook storage. Like the reason my cook storage was so small in the past. Like look at this video actually. Um, this video. Okay, so if we look at this video, and I just want you guys to look at the bottom left. So if you look at the bottom left, it shows 1 trillion in cooking, alchemy, processing, base mats each. That was my goal. This was 2 years ago. My alch storage was worth 1.5 trill. My cook storage was only 280 bill. And the reason my cook storage was so small was because when I quit the game, cooking was really good. So I liquidated cook stuff, right? Well, the reason my alchemy storage was so much was because alchemy was not worth doing, whereas cooking was worth doing. So PA just needs to make things competitive, worth selling, and then people won't stock stuff because they'll be selling it, right? So that's the reason why. Like, the reason my alch storage is so fucking ridiculous is because alch was never worth selling. It's just now becoming worth selling, right? Because harmonies are now finally above 25 mil. It took this long to make it worth selling. So now, like, my alch storage should slowly start to get smaller, right? Because now the market's worth selling. But now my cook storage is probably going to start getting bigger because cooking's not worth selling. So they need to buff, they need to come out with like infinite Imperials or something to fix cooking. They want there to be stuff on the market. That's why they increase price, so they go in the opposite direction. Yeah, so they want stuff on the market, right? Um, so people will put stuff on the market if it's worth doing, right? If it's not worth doing, that's the reason why it's not on the market. That's why they rose the price of saps. Because gathering sap to the market was not worth it. But now, since saps are going to be more expensive, they should be sitting on the market, right? People should be doing those activities. The same reason why Fury Elixir is bottlenecked, right? Why is this bottlenecked? Because it's not worth doing, right? If this was higher, then it would be worth doing. And then people would do it, and then it would sit on the market. But that's why people pre-order it, because it's not worth doing. How do you do that mouse thing? Exclamation point gather. There you go. Exclamation point gather. It'll show you how to do it. We made that video back in 2018. I think it's like 2018 or 2017. Oh shit, we got 3 chests. You get in gathering, you sit master 14, can't get another purple artisan or RD to save my life, but I have gotten 2 ginsings over past week. Nice, hell yeah. Easy 20 bill once they go to max. What is the price? 6.4. Yeah, I hope Adonia Part 2 is like, I hope it's like 5 bills, 5 to 6 bill an hour for grinders. And then hopefully we'll get like Imperial buffs, bring life skilling up to 5, 6 bill an hour. Go buff bartering, go buff training. Oh yeah, they still gotta buff costumes too. I wonder when that's coming in. Where they're gonna raise the price of costumes. Yeah, there's so many people that invest. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like Bayrog wouldn't say that. The only reason why is because I know he buys costumes, right? And anyone that buys costumes is investing because they know that crons are going to go up. So if crons go up, then that means buying costumes would be like everyone. A lot of the top people invest in costumes. Like they sit on thousands of costumes. Yo, what up? What up? What up? We're about to finish this gather treasure item. I think we're almost done. Let me go look and see how many we have left. We have 966. We're so close. So we're gonna get rid of that because we're not testing anymore. 966. Literally 40 left. But I'm free. What's good to invest in? I mean, costumes, that's a good investment. Because they'll just raise the price of costumes in the future. That's what a lot of top players invest in. If any cook or alk or process markets are really cheap, those are good to invest in. So probably like Powder of Rifts, for alchemy, stuff like that. Like anything that's really close to min price. Like Rifts. I think Old Tree Bark. Stuff like that. Maybe Red Tree Lumps. Depends what server you're on. Oh yeah, a lot of people also invest in like gem frags, sharps, conks, like stuff like that. But only when they're cheap. Like gem frags are cheap right now. So a lot of people like investing in the enhancement materials. So Blackstones, if these ever go cheap, people invest in these. Um, Sharps, same thing. If these go really cheap, like these were really cheap right here, this would have been a good investment. Um, you basically want to invest in whatever's the meta. So, for example, about a year and a half ago, um, sniper hunting was like a meta, and so pork went down to like 10K, like 10,000 each. So usually you want to follow metas because then the metas change and you can take advantage of metas. So like sniper hunting used to be a meta, and then this went down to 10K. Um, Pig blood. This used to be uh like 3K on NA. So 3,000 each. Now it's 18K, so it's like 6 times more expensive because it's not a meta anymore. That's some like so whatever's the meta, like wherever all the grinders are at. Um those could be pretty good investments because once the end game people leave, then like once Adania Part 2 comes out, all the end game people are gonna leave. So like one investment I might do, and I'm waiting until Adania Part 2 comes out, is I might invest in Heralds. So, because right now all the end game people are grinding Zephyros and as like an end game spot, and end game drops Heralds. But let's say Adania Part 2 doesn't drop Heralds. This would be a good investment because then all the end game people are going to leave Zephyros and go to the new spots, and then this will rise. So you want to follow metas and take advantage of metas. But it would be a long-term investment because there's always going to be like new people entering Adania. So if you're looking for quick flips, that's not a market that you would want to invest in. That's more of like a patient market. You're being patient. There's no more trace of natures here in C. I can't continue my harmony supply anymore. Any other suggestions on what I could do for alchemy? Um, on C. So basically, as you get traces from, if you want to turn in your gather byproducts or your imperial turn-ins can give you traces. Also, your nodes giving you traces, and gathering in general giving you traces. Other markets in alchemy. I mean, you could always check the drafts. I don't know how the drafts are. You could try elixir markets. You could look at all the elixirs. You could look at all the. There's all those different types of markets. Celerity. Although I think celerity is getting worse now that sap's more expensive. Well, I think will change in Adania Part 2. I think accessories, yeah. I think we'll also get a new piece. So I think accessories and some sort of like other piece. Accessories for sure though. They have to. Because people have had like when they up like people were already full pen debos, and then when they came out with Karazads, it was just one enhancement up. So people have been done with like Karazads for like a long time. But I think they'll come out with either accessories or like new piece of gear, and it's gonna make it to where you can do Caphras without deck weapons. So I think whatever next gear comes out, it'll be you don't need deck weapons to do Caphras. And they might come out with new bosses that drop even more armor stones. That's what I think. And then we'll make more money an hour, probably. So then deck weapons will be actually obtainable. Like, think of deck weapons as like pen Manos accessories back in the day. You're you're kind of crazy for going for it. That's basically kind of like how deck weapons are. They're a lot of time. So they'll probably reduce the time and make it more obtainable. So instead of like 3 months to get it, maybe it'll get moved down to like 1.5 months on average. Whether that's making more money an hour, so then you're able to do more taps faster. Is 100K crons. Yeah, so they'll probably come out with more cron stuff. We might even get life skill gear. So deck clothes, deck tools. Like they'll probably bump these up, pen clothes to deck clothes. And you'll need deck clothes for like all of them. So like deck alchemy, deck processing, deck cook. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, if you're back, I said they'll probably come out with new accessories and probably like some more new gear. Maybe like capes. Um, they'll probably come out with like deck pre-owned clothes, deck tools, like deck gather tools. Maybe they'll come out with a master, or no, a guru matchlock. Um, maybe they'll come out with master workers instead of artisan workers. They'll bring out maybe master workers. They're probably going to buff processing as well. I feel like that's going to come soon. They'll probably readjust weight on stuff too. They're going to come out with yellow gear for bartering. So a new gear set. It's going to buff your silver for bartering and sea monster hunting money. So instead of stats, you'll just get like money upgrades. More content for sea. Active trading's coming. Hell yeah. You guys have been wanting active trading for like 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years. It's finally coming. Land bartering with wagons. You can get the slow but can carry a lot of materials wagon. You can get the speed wagon, but it can't carry that much. You can get like a middle wagon. And you can steal people's goods. So if they're on a wagon, you can actually fight them for the wagon materials. Some land PvP. Oh yeah, they're gonna rework some treasure items too. We said they didn't like the horse how the horse was very unvalued, the horse flute. So, or the horse wagon treasure item. So they're gonna make it to where you can ride 6 horses overnight instead of just 4. So it'll be like a buff to money overnight. Because they basically have to buff horse training since fishing will get buffed with the deck fishing clothes and deck fishing seat or chair or whatever. All right, we gotta be like done, right? Surely we're done. Are we done? We got 22. Nope. We are currently at 988. 12 more. We're free. They say they'll make life skill close to deck. I'm guessing. That's my guess for Dania Part 2. We're gonna have a bunch of content for grinders and life skillers. It's gonna be a really hype. BDO is about to multiply in player base ×2. Copium. Look, I'm trying to build up the hope. We're about to get every grind spot is about to get reworked where you know how like there's 1 player grind spots and 3 player grind spots. Grinding's gonna grinding's gonna get overhauled where every grind spot is up to the player. So you can solo grind it, you can duo grind it, you can trio grind it, all the way up to 5-man it at every grind spot. Doesn't matter what the grind spot is. So if you want to do Zephyros 5-man, you can do Zephyros 5-man. You can chill with some homies. Go both, all 3 of you enjoy the AFK stage together. It'll be a great grind change. However, they also will eliminate party use in harmonies. So to not affect the alchemy market, basically everyone will have to purchase a harmony in order to grind together. So it's not going to be like one person popping a harmony. It'll be like if you do a 3-man, 3 people will have to pop theirs. So that'll maintain the alch market. Do 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 do. All right, we gotta empty this. All right, how many more? We're up to 3. 9 more to go. Oh, 8 more to go. Up, we got Udari though. Udari and Zarka. It is 3 in the morning. I always forget bosses. Don't bosses spawn at the same time like every day? So there's like always bosses spawning right now. All right, if this is a mini game, we're done. Nope, nope, nope. No mini game. All right, let's pop let's go look at bosses. 88%. Next ball, they're going to announce we are working on Crimson Desert 2. We're coming out with Crimson Desert 2, but don't worry. Vidania Part 2 will have 3 new bosses, 1 new grind spot, and infinite Imperials. And that is all. And the next piece of gear will be capes. They will be gate kept though. Gate kept content. Crimson had to make them like 10 years of BDO money. I'm actually kind of curious how much Crimson Desert made them compared to BDO. I also want to look at like BDOs, like when they bring out certain like events, how many people swipe and stuff. All right, let's go swap Udari. Udari, I'm coming. Imagine they add backpacks from Crimson to BDO for gathering. What were the backpacks in Crimson? New destruction stone. 0.001%. No, what do the backpacks do in Crimson Desert? Oh, I tried to iframe. For 5 seconds, he just pulls every planet around like meters around you. What the hell? Oh yeah, they're also gonna bring out Demi-Human backpack, Kama backpack, Edania backpack. So I hope grinders get excited. Now you can swipe your progression. Some more damage. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hoo, hoo, yeah, hoo, 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 hoo. We got a gold box. Let's see what we get. Bam. Nice. 500 mil. That's how we do it. Some quick money real quick. Yep. These bosses are really worth doing. I recommend it 100%. Really, really good for new players. All the Land of Morning Light bosses and the world bosses too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Fail. Did my internet fail? It is that time. Yeah, my internet's so normally around 2, I would say 2 to 4 in the morning is when they like to fuck with my internet. So if I disconnect, I apologize. I'll be back as soon as my internet is back. If I disconnect. I think we're good now. I think they're done fucking with it. But yeah, usually between 2 and 4 a.m. What the hell, dude? We just got 3 more wands, guys. 3 more wands. Holy shit. We've gotten 7 wands in 3 hours. All right, what are we up to? 16. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. Let me go look. We're done. We are done. And I have no maid to get my fucking horse. Yo. Yo, Pine. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy. That's 5 wheel spins. All right, I'm going to bring in the wheel. So if you guys don't know, if you sub, we get wheel spins. So here we go. File open. All right, so this is the first wheel. And Pine has a 50% chance to go to the second wheel. So on average, since we got five subs, that means 2 or 3 of them should land in the mystery wheel. Good luck, Pine. All right, there's one. You get 1 mystery wheel spin. Let's go again. Ooh, 2 mystery wheel spins. Pine's trying to get me out of the guild. I think that's what's happening right here. Come on, land on like... There we go. There we go. Hey, you are so sexy. All right. There's your 3rd one. Here's your 4th one. Ooh. Nothing. You get ripped off. Ha. And the 3rd spin. Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. 2 nothings. All right, but you did get 2 to the mystery wheel. So we go to the second wheel. And he has a 25% chance to get to the next wheel. Will he do it? You basically got a flip of a coin with their 2 spins. Let's see. Ooh. You get to delete a pre-order of your choice. So whatever I'm pre-ordering, you get to delete. And your last roll, second roll. Damn, you get to delete 2 pre-orders. You didn't make it to the 3rd wheel, though. That's all right. So which 2 orders, Pine, do you want to delete on my buy pre-order? I can go down the list. You let me know if you see something where you're just like, you know what? You're not going to pre-order that. And for 2 days, I cannot pre-order that item. Do 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 do. There's a lot of different options. So many options. His Twitch is broken? Okay. Well, ask him. There's like 2 options. I guess we can wait. Oh wait, he said rough stone for 4 days. Fuck you! Oh, why, bro? Why are you taking my rough stone? God. All right. 4 days? All right, let me bring this over. Fucking Pine, 4 days, rough stone. All right, fucking leaving it there. I'm trying to get to 200 million. And now I can't buy it for 4 days. Ooh, we got a hype chest. Let's fucking open it. Oh, what the hell, dude? Are you guys trying to get me out of the guild? Is that what this is? There's like a guild event and you're trying to land on it? All right. So we will fucking roll the wheel some more. Here we go. You guys, stop! Oh my Alright. Fuck it. You know what? Alright, here we go. So we're gonna do Felix's rolls first. You get 2 rolls, and then we'll do Light Skiller's rolls. So here goes Felix. Good luck. 10 jumping jacks. All right. So here, I'll do these 10 real quick. Let me turn on my camera. Let's get the jumping jacks going. All right, I'll bring this up. Here we go. Big old Jordan. Let me turn on my light. All right. Get you fucking jumping jacks. Here you go, fucking Light Skiller. Got you, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Now we're going to turn off the webcam. And then we're going to continue with Felix's rolls real quick. Let me bring my chair back and let me turn off my light. All right. So now we got to go to Felix's. Open wheel 2. You get 2 spins, Felix. Let's see if you can land on the 3rd mystery wheel or not. Good luck. Bam! You gotta go to the 3rd mystery. Damn, you hit the 25% chance. Good luck on your 2nd roll. We actually might be out of the guild. Ooh, you get some ASMR for 30 seconds. Hell yeah. You could save it, Felix, if you want, or I could give you some ASMR for 30 seconds right here and there. Just let me know. We can load up the 3rd one. Now this one is a 10% chance. No one's landed on the mystery wheel for the very last wheel. Some of the options on this wheel is move camera to the back of my head view for 5 minutes. Move the camera to my crotch view for 5 minutes. Do 1 push-up, scammed. Jump off a cliff and kill my character. Tell Alfie he's an idiot. Leave the guild, then rejoin after 24 hours, which someone actually got last week. Kill a life skiller. So you gotta look for a life skiller, go kill him. Shoot someone with a musket, so equip a gun and look for a player that's like on their horse. And change UI. Oh yeah, we added 2 more. Change UI to 50 for 1 hour and change UI to 200 for 1 hour. So if you guys are curious about the UI, so one of the options is basically this. So I have to play BDO like this for 1 hour. This would be 50 UI. It's basically so tiny you can't even see anything. Look how small my marketplace is. I don't even know why this is even an option. And then the other one is the big UI. So I'll have to play BDO like this for an hour. Which people will probably be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? You know, I'll have to run around and... So he could land on that. We will see. Let me do this. Fuck, I don't even know how to get out of this. How do I get out of this? There should be an option that I press. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Um, how do I exit out of this? There's a way. Oh, here we go. Reset. I bet. Yeah, I gotta go to this, hit reset, and it'll fix my I'll fix it. Give it a second. But yeah, here we'll roll it real quick while we're waiting on that to load. Good luck. Oh my god. No. Fuck, we gotta go back to the big UI for 1 fucking hour, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, we're already here then, I guess. Alright. So let me add a text. We gotta go get our treasure item. It's gonna be Felix, 200 UI, 1 hour. Spin. Alright, let me shrink this down so people know. Let me change this UI real quick. Bada bing. And select the color, get the blue, because we got to make it all match. There we go. Fuck. I'm gonna put Pines on top, put Felix on the bottom. There we go. And then I gotta load a timer. Bro, how do I even... Alright, we're going to fucking Ballon. I can't do this, dude. What is this fucking UI? Alright, I gotta put on the hour timer though. I see your redeem, Jag. You're gonna have to fucking wait. Timer. Alright, here we go. 1 hour. Let me shrink this. Boom. And then I gotta capture again. Window capture. Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. The question is, where is that though? Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Let's fucking start it. Bam. All right, we gotta go make this we gotta go make this treasure item first. Which means we gotta go do alchemy. So first, oh my fucking god. How am I supposed to get to my shit? So we actually gotta go to... I gotta go to Olvia to get it. Because I can't access my storage. So we actually gotta go over to Olvia. Alright, let's go over to Olvia. Just simple alchemy? Yeah, but I need the essence. And I need my pieces, but my pieces are at Olvia. Dude, I fucking hate this hill. Come on. Thank you. Play sniper hunting in 200 UI. Can we make this first though? I'm excited. We could sniper hunt. Do you guys want to sniper hunt? It's gonna be really hard to sniper hunt though. I don't even know if I'll be able to grab it. Okay. There we go. We got the sap piece. We got the wood piece. We got the hoe piece. We got the that piece, this piece, this piece. Good job, good job. I'm gonna grab these just because we'll probably turn those in. Okay, so we have to do alchemy. Where's my alch thing? Is it in Olvia? Man, I cannot even see my top. Or I guess I could use maids, right? Flask. Or wait, no, I think flask is on. Yeah, okay. Our flask is on. There we go. Okay, now let's go teleport. It'll be faster. It'll be academy. Ups. Well, that dude popped the Sangoon buff. For sure saw that. All right, Medea. Sprout and this UI, new people will watch and say, what the fuck is going yeah, so right now, if you guys are new, this is Black Desert Online. It's a really fun game. We're currently about to go do some alchemy, as you can see. Oh, shit. Dude, look how big my icons are. Shoot, I gotta... Alright, we gotta pick my buffs, if I can even click on them. How do I click on my buffs? Okay, buff list. Or no, that's the list. There's the fairy. But look, my buffs... Okay, maybe my buffs are... Bro, how do I hit? There's so much shit on this screen. There we go, save. Ah. Okay, move the buff list down here then. There we go. Alright. We're gonna pop Verter. I can't even hit OK. It's so stupid. Okay, does that work then, maybe? Hey, we got it. Let's go. Alright, so we're trying to make essence, which I don't even remember how to make the recipe. Hopefully it's in here. Okay, I see 2 fruits of nature, 4 maple sap, 2 trace, and fortune teller. Okay. So we need some fruit. We need fortune teller mushrooms, which is, let's see here if we can find it. Fuck. I know what they look like, but I don't see them. Oh, they would be in my Calpheon storage. Do I gotta run all the way to Calpheon? Because I can't even click on Calpheon. There's Emperor. Oh my gosh, I think we gotta go to Calpheon. Just because I can't click, there's no click button for Alright, we'll be back to Medea. We gotta go to Calpheon real quick just to get some fortune teller mushrooms. This is actually painful. Just buy the essences? I I probably should. It would probably be faster. Don't you just need like 50 of them per? Okay, I gotta use the map because the map will help me get to the storage. Oh God. Let's try to just fly through everything. There we go. Easy. All this for fortune teller mushrooms. Fuck, and I don't even think I can click on them. I know they're up here too. What if I use the arrow keys? No. Wait. Okay, what about warehouse? There we go. Ha ha ha. Get owned. All right, we'll throw. Fuck! It's full. All right, drop this in there. There we go. Now we'll grab 5K. Boom. Inventory. Boom. Easy. All right, now we'll go back because that's all we needed, I'm pretty sure. Everything else should be easy to grab. Are you excited, Jag, for your Node Empire recording? I can't wait to look at your storages. That's my favorite part. So if you guys don't know, you save up 100,000 points on this channel, you can activate Node Empire Review. And basically what that means is that I get to look at your storages and your nodes, and we get to rework your entire empire and your storages to kind of like clean them up if they need cleaned up. To make it easier for you to like know where stuff is. So if that is something you're interested in, we have 100K channel points. And then I'll record it and put it on YouTube. I've done one person so far, which is Pine. I still got to upload his. Now Jag will be the second person. All right, here we go. So we need, I think it was fruits, which we already grabbed. We got fortune teller. Let's go ahead and drop all this stuff in here to make less weight. Okay, we don't need that much. Holy. Okay, I think it's maple sap, pine sap, maple sap. So let's grab 5K of that. And then what else do we need? Essence. Find it. Okay, this is 2 fruits, 4 maple sap, trace of nature, 2. Oh, trace of nature. Okay, so we do need trace of nature. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. How do I do this? Guys, I can't even make it. This is bullshit. Alright, I'm fucking buying them. How many am I buying given the fucking alchemist? What is it? 600 of them? Oh, by the way, I gotta bring the timer. That's where we're at the timer. How many is it? 600? Okay, fucking damn it. Fuck you, alchemist. You don't deserve this. Oh my gosh, exceeded the market. Okay, 500. How did I exceed the market? What is that? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Who did that? Someone did that. Who did that? I got 95. What is that? I'm missing 5. I'm missing fucking 5. Sell me 5. That's bullshit, dude. Who bought out the fucking essence? Give me 5. Okay. Alright, we're good. You guys fucking trolling me. Alright, how do we do this? Simple alchemy? I can't even I can't do it. I'm so mad, dude. I can't even hit it. No matter where I put it. Why can you not lift this up? Come on, go up. Ah. What if I press enter? No. God damn it. Alright, I give up. I can't. I'm gonna have to wait for the hour to be up. What are we doing? Do we barter? I can't even. I can't even do this. I gotta like go to Velia or go to Olvia. Oh, bartering. So what I'll have to do with bartering is just made. We'll just made this stuff. Oh wait, yeah, but how would I grab this stuff? That is true. So we can't do that. I want to process this, but I can't. Try to scoot it up. Maybe I can see the bottom. Wait, what if I click on this? What the fuck is this? I'm trying to click this edge. There's got to be a way. Like, what if I click the very edge? No. So they made it to where you can't do the side. You can move the top, but you can't do the sides. Spacebar? Yeah, it just makes my dude jump. All right. Do we go sniper hunt? Go do my sniper hunting daily? No, I give up. I'll wait. I'll wait to do that. Why do I have a big UI? So whenever you sub to the channel, um, there's a wheel spin, and that's part of the wheel spin. Basically, big UI for 1 hour. If I'm trying to get back into cooking and making balanced meal because I guess they're still the easiest, should I be using farming for milk or hot peppers? I would farm for hot peppers. All right, we're gonna sniper hunt. You guys ready? Let me get my potions though, because I don't want to die. Oh yeah, I gotta put this in here too. What do you mean I gotta wait 8 seconds? What is this? Okay. Let's get the quest real quick. Let's roll the dice. Okay. I can't roll the dice, so that'll just stay there. Wow, this is such a good... I'm so glad I can see what I'm clicking on for reloading. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Like a pro. Gotta get this quest done. Hey, it's actually... It kind of makes it easier to hit. Although I have no idea what I'm getting. I have no idea what I'm getting. I can't even move the box. The box just stays there. Hmm. This is so ridiculous. So how much time do we have? We have 43 minutes. All right, hello, Mr. Bear. Got like 300k dried fish in Euphoria from the nodes from having it a long time. Those are okay to just use. Yeah. Yep. I mean, honestly, I would just wait until surely they're gonna buff cooking, especially this global lab notes. Surely. That's why they're raising the price of everything because they're prepping for it. Surely. Because technically, raising the prices without doing anything actually nerfs cooking and alchemy. It makes cooking and alchemy worse. Which doesn't make sense, right? Because cooking and alchemy already are like pretty bad. So I think they're gonna buff Imperials. It should be around the corner. Wait a week for prices to be updated on foods and elixir so I can buy 10 million sats. 100 million sats coming up. Dude, I hope they do buff Imperials though. Dude, I should get rid of all this language so you guys can like see stuff. Like what if I get rid of okay, I gotta move stuff. Yeah, like what if I get rid of the chat? Okay, okay. Wait a minute, gotta move that out of the way. This widget is fixing. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean the widget's fixing? This widget is fixed. No, it's broken. I see the chat. You see this? Oh, it was locked. What do you mean? It's unlocked. Oh shit, what did I do? Oh my gosh, now I can't see again. Move this. You make the map bigger. It's already taking up like 3/4 of the screen. People are even buying Birch. Yeah, I think Birch, I don't know. I think Birch will be above 30k. I think it'll be at least above 30k. It might even go to 40k. But past that, I don't think it will because it'll be really good money to the market. PA might be just putting new caps so that things don't bottleneck. They might not even touch alchemy. Yeah, G Labs are tonight. Yep. They should be in like I think an hour and 10 minutes? Or is it in 10 minutes? One hour, 10 minutes? Okay. Nope. Not with how much grinding makes. Now, if grinding made like a bill an hour, then I would like agree with you. But yeah, they don't, right? Grinding makes like 3 bill plus an hour. Took a long break and I just started playing again and I'm trying to see the best low effort ways to get back into life skilling. I have decent life skill gears. Um, Snowfield to the market will probably be good. It's pretty low effort. Just well, I mean it's high effort because you're actively gathering. Um, Low effort as in like not much mental, just to the market done. Thuja might be good, Ash might be good, but I don't know. Cause I gotta go test it. So far, all we've done is bear, and we've made around 3-ish bill an hour. Which I'm actually surprised. I didn't think bear was that much. Man, we should go do farms. My farms are like done. Alright, I think we're done sniper hunting. I think we did it all. Dude, I feel like I'm playing a different game. Alright, let's go do farms. Not really a point to gather Snow and Thuja to the market now that all saps max is 50k. Yeah. See, I don't know how much Snowfield is though. Because I think they lowered the sharps and raised the sap, right? So it still makes the same, but PA basically made it to where saps. I think PA is trying to make it to where saps sit. So alchemy will always sit on the market, I guess. Even though it would already always sit on the market because people would just go gather it, right? So even if sap doesn't, or even if sap doesn't sit, people will gather it regardless. Oh my gosh. I can't even. I have to collect this. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me just doing my farms. Can barely fit the seeds on there. Fuck, I clicked on the wrong thing. The fucking blush leaf. It's so big. I can't even see. Stop. Oh my gosh. I can't even click breed because it keeps popping up. You're trying to clip me out of context. Oh, we gotta kill them all. Nice. Dude, you guys should tell Jimmy to play like this while he grinds Orbita. Wait, should I go grind Orbita? What do you guys think? You think that would be a really smart decision? Just play on really big UI and try to kill the Orbita mobs? Wow, there's so many moles. Okay, I gotta delete seeds. There we go. Oh wait, you can't delete seeds, Jordan, because guess what? It's fucking at the bottom, and you can't even press the delete button. Ha 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 ha. So what you have to do instead is you have to fucking drag one by one to make space. I will farm. You will not stop me from farming. All right, there we go. Let's plant some fertilizer. Farms are done. Why don't I sell it to the NPC? Because it takes too much time to run and then sell. That I actually make more money just selling them. Um, man, I really want to barter, but I can't even click on my barter character. Wait, we can, because we can do this. Do we try to barter? Let's fucking do it. Let's try. We can at least try. I want to see how big my boat is. Although clicking T1 barters would suck. I feel like loading the boat will be easy. Cause I can scroll down and like guild buffs aren't on. That's alright. It's okay. It's oh my goodness. Um okay, so we gotta do this. Let's just try. Okay, there's that. Sailing. Thankfully I have maids. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Dude, I feel like I'm playing on like a like a movie theater. And Caphras. Like I feel like I'm playing on like a 90-inch screen TV or something. Have you guys ever done that? Like instead of playing on a PC, have you ever played on like a TV? Like a giant TV? I actually used to play BDO on a giant TV. Oh my gosh, I can't even click my buffs. There we go. Alright, let's fucking... Okay, I don't see my ship. Where is my ship at? I just see two boats. So maybe my boat is on... Hmm. Okay, it's not on my AFK Sailor. It's not on Easy Barter XP. But it's not on my barter ult either, because you would see a boat symbol here. Is it not here, or is it here? Like, I see mount status, 4 out of 3. Mount taken out, 1. So it says I took out a mount. How do we look? I don't see it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it is. It says it's out, but it's not out. I think I just can't see it. Alright, I'm gonna get a water real quick. Becoming parch. Ah, yes. Good old water. Um, yeah, so I swapped to this character because this character Won't be burning buffs. I'm pretty sure I did not take out the boat though. That's the only thing that doesn't make sense. Like, why can I not select any other boat? No mount currently taken out. Okay. But why can I not scroll down? Ah. Okay. Well, we can't barter, we can farm, we can sniper hunt. Do you want me to grind, Felix? I could try to grind. Orbita. Wait, isn't it like almost nighttime though? Well, I have 16 more minutes of 200%, and then I can finally exit it. Oh, nighttime's almost over. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this because we are now done with this. So we're gonna get rid of all these treasure items off the screen. There we go. Bring this down a little bit. Boom. All right. Let me look at stuff. So, oh wait, I don't have a Dania. I'm pretty sure I'm out. Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna grind. 'Cause I gotta make some. I have the stuff to make it. I just haven't made any yet. Um, we could catch horses. Let's try catching a horse on 200%. Who do I catch horses on? It is my Dracania, this one. Dude, I wonder what the horse mini game looks like. It's 11 minutes till daytime. We're gonna catch horses just because we want to see what it looks like with the UI. Sniper hunting's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Okay. How's my... So I need crop and trainers. Oh, I forgot I have a Tet trainers I could sell. Because I have pen. So I could sell this. It's like free 4 bill. Actually, I don't know how much it sells for. Oh, we got a rare horse. Actually, I don't know. What is this mini game, dude? So fucking big. Get off the fucking rock, bro. It's fucking horse, dude. It's like, I'm gonna go on the rock. There we go. Is there any other horses? It's so hard to see. Maybe wait till after maintenance before selling, just in case. Wait, selling? What am I selling? Oh, the tech clothes. True, yeah. For deck clothes. I should probably hold on to them, yeah. What the fuck, bro? Alright, fuck that horse. That horse is pissing me off. So you're able to catch multiple horses now without having to go back to town and turn them in? Correct. As long as you have a wagon. So you need the wagon and you can catch 5 horses. So you put 4 on the wagon and then you catch an additional one and then you run back. We're gonna be doing a lot of this soon. Because I want to push G35. Hey, it's always good to take breaks. I'm gonna be taking a break from BDO kind of soonish. Whenever Maple Classic comes out, it's gonna be my active break from BDO. We're still gonna play it, like we're still gonna do like all the weekly stuff, and but But we're mainly going to be cooking, alchemy, processing, while actively playing Maple Classic. Oh my gosh, can I even... Okay. Remote collect, there we go. Unharness, which I don't think we can. Oh wait, right click to unharness. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Let's grab that one. Oh wait, let's scroll down. And it looks like we are going to sell this. And sell that. And sell this. Sell this. And then collect that. Check in. And sell that. Repair this. Take out. All right, we did this channel. Let's go to the next one. We got 6 minutes left of giant UI. And then we're back to normal. Yeah, they're adding life skills to classic or crafting. No, not necessarily life skills, but crafting. They're also changing gear in Maple Story, so if you played back then, you probably remember like Deckless and Luckless and stuff like that. They're making gear more um, useful, so gear will actually matter instead of like people running like full decks, full strength, and stuff like that. There we go. Boom. All right. Fuck you, Mr. Horse. All right, guys, we got global lab notes in 40 minutes. Oh, they're doing market changes? Uh-oh. Let's see if my meals got delisted. Oh, wait, I can't look because my fucking UI. Damn, so they're already doing market changes 30 minutes before. So this could be massive. This could be like a lot of market stuff getting delisted. Man, I want to make my treasure item and I can't. So great. Like it's done. I want to test it. Like I want to see how it works. Okay, remove harness, right click, right click, right click, right click. Scroll down, be careful, sell. Sell. Imperial. Imperial. Check in. Sell. Dude, now I'm starting to get used to like how big everything is. Like once things go back to being small, it's probably gonna be weird on my eyes. No, fuck you, horse. What's up with the UI scale? So if you sub to the channel, you have a chance to get this. So someone rolled it. They rolled 200 UI for 1 hour. We got 17 seconds left, and then our UI will be going back to normal. Three, two, one, bam. Thank you, Felix. You still have the ASMR for 30 seconds as well. So here, I'll put this down here and then you just let me know when you I'll save your thing right there. This dude, bro. What do you mean? Ah, I can breathe. Oh my gosh. Let me go back to my 114 UI. All right, we will roll. I gotta make my treasure item real quick before Pine. Surely Pine's not gonna roll these. How many gifted was that? Five? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, bro. All right, 50% chance. Here we go. Let me update this. So that's going to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 subs of the day. Appreciate the support, Pine. All right. Boom. All right, here we go. 5 spins. Good luck. All right, you got 1 mystery wheel. Damn, dude, Pine, you were landing on getting ripped off. I think it's like your 3rd rip off. All right. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you. Flip off the fucking camera. There we go. And now we got your 3rd spin. Nice. You got a mystery wheel. That's 2 out of the 4. And your last spin. Good luck. Good luck. Another flip off. Fuck you. That's so good. All right, you got 2. 2 out of the 5. All right, here we go. Scammed? It's just, sometimes you win. Here we go. 25% chance to get to the next mystery wheel. Will it happen? We will see. Ooh, you get to see my cat. So I will show you Miss Kitty. And here we go for the final roll. Damn. You didn't make it. ASMR though. So now I owe literally a minute of ASMR to Pine and Felix. Pine ASMR. Damn, we're about to swap over to the ASMR section. You going to ASMR about Alfie's bald head? Okay. Google. I want to ASMR about Alfie's bald head. Can you give me a paragraph to talk about? All right. All right, here we go. Now, you guys have to participate, all right, chat? So, basically, when I tell you guys to close your eyes, you actually have to do it, okay? So, make sure you guys do this. All right, I'm gonna read it over here. All right. Let me warm up my fucking ASMR voice. Here we go. We're gonna mute the music as well. There we go. So just get the nice ASMR voice. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, guys. So close your eyes and just take a deep breath. Let's take a moment to pamper and focus purely on your wonderful bald head. The skin is so beautifully smooth, catching the soft light of the room. A so softly over the crown of your scalp. Is it too quiet? Okay, fine. We will talk like this. Here we go. So close your eyes and just take a deep breath. Let's take a moment to pamper and focus purely on your wonderful bald head. The skin is so beautifully smooth, catching the soft light of the room. I'm going to use my fingertips to lightly trace these slow, relaxing circles, brushing oh so softly over the crown of your scalp. It is so perfectly polished and quiet up here, a clean, blank canvas of total peace. Thank you, Alfie, for your bald head. We appreciate it. All right, how was that? Was that some good ASMR? I don't have my mic. I probably need to like somehow set that up. Get some good whispering type of ASMR. Some nice clips. It's fine. You better not clip that out of context, Pine. All right, Pine's 30 seconds is up. Felix still has his. All right, let's fucking make these. Hell yeah. You guys ready for the treasure item? Here we go. It's happening. Boom. Nature woven hide. You ready for the next piece? Here it comes. Boom. Eon wood around. The next piece. This is the first NA treasure piece. And you guys are witnessing it. The number one world first, even though it's not the world first, but we'll pretend, all right, for the clip, world first. Wild soul. And last but not least, from sucking all those trees, thin essence of life turns into essence of life. And then, are you ready? It's fucking happening. I don't know how to fucking do this, but we're just gonna guess. Here we go. Fuck. Do you have to guess this? Is this how we do it? Dude, I feel like this is gonna take hours. Isn't it supposed to just automatically do it? What do we do, guys? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I was here despite the urge to nuke the stream during the ASMR segment. Damn. Damn, we don't like the ASMR. Look at patch notes. Damn, we gotta look at the patch notes. I'm sorry, guys. I'm ruining the world first. Nostos stone. How to craft. fuck, BDO. It's giving me some like. Alright. There's my video. Raise Your Chicken made a video. Let's look at Raise Your Chicken's video. Turn. What the fuck? There's a fucking chicken. Up, we found it. That's all we want. Alright, fire, hide. Fire, hide. Rock. That's all we came here for. Fire, hide. This sap. Oh, okay. These just swap. Boom. There you are, guys. World first treasure item. And then with our extra pities, we are going to be generous. Now, normally I tell people we just sell it to the vendor. We don't sell this to the market, okay? So any pities you get, you don't sell it to the market. We take it and we vendor it because fuck the grinders, okay? But I'm going to be generous. And we'll let the grinders keep doing their circles. Oh, there it is. You will see. All right, so I'm gonna be nice. There's 1,000 people that want this. You guys can't see it, but there we go. 1,000 people. So we're gonna be nice right now. You guys ready? Nah. Nah, we're not. No, we're not gonna fucking give it to them. Fuck the grinders. We're selling this to the fucking vendor. Fuck the grinders. Right there, boom. Hold on. To the vendor. Fuck you. All right. What do we do now? We're literally waiting for. We are literally. Or no, we can barter now. Now we can barter. It's time to barter. Let me bring this back. Grinders will feel the same when BA bust traces and harmonies. Fuck the life schoolers. Make another one? Well, because I think you can only put one on the tent, right? I don't think you can have. Actually, I wonder if you could alternate two of them. Like, what if only one cooldown goes off on one of them? Hmm. What if you could make unlimited ones and they each had their separate cooldown? That is true. See, I knew I didn't fucking. Okay, let's get, wait. There we go. Wait, why can I not see my inventory? What is this? Okay, there we go. You think PA will nerf it then? But why? Why would they nerf it? If I could go to my storage infinite times. I guess what would make it OP? PA doesn't like fun things. Yeah, it probably has a separate if I had to guess, it probably is separate. Or not separate. Not separate. That's what I meant to say. If I had to guess. Like you probably once you pop it once, it probably takes the cooldown of like all of them. But if it didn't, maybe with bartering it would be OP. Bronze. Man, we got a lot of min listers here. Thank you, min listers. There we go. That's the only time I like min listers is when I'm buying something from the market. Where is my boat? I don't see it. Boom, there we go. And our guild buffs are up. What is this? You guys are not popping the guild buffs? There we go. Dude, why is my game in remastered? What is going on? Who said I wanted to play in fucking shiny mode? I don't want to fucking... Dude, shiny mode kills my eyes. I swear, if you play this game on remastered, you're hurting your eyes long term. Like you're gonna damage your eyes from the shininess and the brightness. Ah, potato mode. My favorite. Although normally I don't play on normally play on like high. There we go. Beautiful. All right, we got 15 minutes global lab notes. We're also going to get a barter level. Pog G43. Wait, why does this guy have silver belt? Oh, never mind. It's like the event. Yo, good morning, night. We made our treasure item. We are done. And then Pine pay to win rough stone. So for 4 days I can't buy rough stone. It makes me sad. Oh yeah, Felix has 30 seconds of ASMR as well. Which we did Pine's ASMR. I actually don't know how it turned out. I might edit. I might try to like set up my mic for ASMR. So like try to find a setting where I can literally change it to where it's good for ASMR. The ASMR was great. Hell yeah. Let's see here. We need a villa on this dude. This dude doesn't have villa. So we'll stop on this island. What else am I missing? Wait, why is my guy heavy? What is this? What is what what is this? Okay, boom. Okay, that's good. We might as well refresh this. Got villa. I feel like I'm missing something. What's our percent? Okay. We're missing a life book. Or no, we have life book, okay. Cake, whale, 20, 150, boom, boom. Giovanni, Florin. Maybe we're good. Right. That's against your morals. You would never do that, surely. Dude, all I can buy is logs. How dare these guys min list? Bad. What else do we win? Life elixir, sure. Oh, fuck. Rough blue. Yep. Boom. Traces. Let's get that pre-order back right there. Scoop up some more. Some snake meat, sure. Bug it. Scorpion meat, yep, let's do it. Now, in Adania Part 2, we will be introducing... Oh, we want some fish. We take it. Oh, we'll be introducing scorpion meat. Hunting. Scorpion hunting with no scorpion blood. Wait, did they already take down the market? Do you guys know what they took down? Got pickle vegetable. We want our traveler's maps. Let's fucking... Oh my gosh, I gotta buy those. But my shit's full. Oh, it just went down? Like, now I can't buy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, it just went down, yeah. No, because I would see Medea meals right here. Bam! Guru 43, let's go. Sinner 300. Oh, I already have it on my character. So we can just throw 300 in there. Boom, boom, boom. Start going to the next one. Knit and yarn 50. which means 500 yarn. There we go. And then darkness. Darkness, 1,000. Did I bet Pine sounds like it's probably like, hey guys, I'm Pine. Assaded. I don't sound like that. Just fucking like slurring the words. I sound 10 out of 10, beer 4. Is everything spinning? Dude, I feel like if we were to play that one gamble game with friends, Pine would lose all the money. He'd be like, I just want to play one game, guys. Supreme Bear Hide. $50 clear. And fine hard. Whoops. Clear. And Wiseman's Blood, which I'm sure probably, or no, I think I have it on my character. Yep. Get that in there. Boom, 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 boom. Six minutes, Global Lab Notes. We want some cedar sap. We take it. Fuck, I can't buy anything. I forgot. You're still in bed? Like on your phone? You ready for Global Lab Notes, Eric? Oh, we finished the gather treasure item. It is done. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I can't put money in my storage. It is what it is. Like you see all the harmonies off the market. It's like, oh shit, what are they doing? They're like, oh sorry, we actually fucked up the harmony price at the start. We meant to put the min price at 35 mil each. Sorry about that, guys. So no matter what, harmonies can't go below 35 mil. They'd probably be min price for like a while though. I don't know what they took down. Maybe frigate? Nope. Karak? Nope. What did they take down? Come on. What is... Oh, there we go. All right, I guess I could load. Okay, let me... Come on, load. There we go. Okay, let's exit this. Let me close some of these tabs. Let's close this one. Actually, no, we'll keep that one open. They say all seeds got delisted. Did they? Ooh, 20-hour seeds, boys. 20-hour seeds. The seeds did get delisted. 20-hour seeds, boys, they're coming. There's no seeds on the market. Good eyes, hell yeah. Dude, the Imperial buffs, they're around the corner. Surely. All right, here we go. Let me load this thing. Let's boom, boom, boom. Google. Hold on. Google. Videolytics. Or no, not Videolytics. What am I doing? Google. Garmoth. Or no. Global Lab Notes video. Sorry guys, I'm fucking up. Okay, announcement, updates. 26th, still not here. Update. All right, still not here. Should be here any second. Try to auto path at least, get this going. All right, let's try updating this. All right, here we go. Transport, fuck, right click. Translate. All right, blah, blah, blah. Character class modifications, changes, Sork wizard hash. Some stuff. Content, change in growth time of cultivated crops. The growth times for cultivated crops have been significantly increased, and accordingly, the yields from harvesting or breeding has also been adjusted upwards. Similar to the previous update that extended fish storage periods. This is intended to relieve the burden of adventurers having to check on their crops at a set interval. In this update, we have also standardized the growth times that previously varied by crop. Okay, so before change, when it is very unsuitable, 6 hours. After the change, 22 hours. When it's unsuitable, 5 hours, 21 hours. When it's suitable, 4 hours, 20 hours. Due to this change in growth time of crops, the quantity of items obtained during harvesting variety has increased. Items guaranteed to be obtained increased by 5x. Example, quantity of premium garlic obtained when harvesting. So these are all the, all the farm seeds. Items obtained based on the specific probability. Acquisition probability increased by 2x. Amount obtained increased by 2.5x. Example, mysterious seeds obtained during the harvest or breed improvement. Pink leaves obtained during breed improvement increased by 2x. Acquisition amount increased by 2.5x. Crops obtained when harvesting Mysterious seeds. Truffles obtained from truffle and beautiful rice obtained 3x. So Mysterious seeds, due to the cultivation update details, crops currently being cultivated will be retrieved and distributed as items during the regular maintenance. The fertilizer item that had the effect of reducing crop growth time has been removed. So get rid of the fertilizer because now it's just a set time. You don't need this anymore. Fertilizer used to speed up the growth of stuff. Do the removal of fertilized item if you possess the items. Silver coin of equivalent value will be provided. So if you guys have any fertilizer, bada bing, bada boom, you get some silver for your fertilizer. Crop growth times have changed. Moles that appear during harvest and breeding, the probability of moles appearing during has doubled. So you're going to get twice as many moles. The probability of obtaining the following items along with the prey needed by moles has increased. Boom, 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 boom. Imperfect grass, radiant stone, a fertilized cod, a rich oil, pink leaves. So getting the relics have increased, like the farm relics and just relics. Imperfect radiant stone. I think this is like the T9 mat. Pink leaves. The amount of crimson leaves obtained when defeating Slowpoke has increased by 5 times. So moles are going to be juicy for leaves. When a mole appears, the appearance probability of the mole, sloth mole, chubby mole, and giant mole has been changed to be uniform. With these changes, the probability of the giant mole appearing has increased by 2.5 times compared to the previous level, and the probability of Shushu appearing has been set to a level similar to the previous level. Okay, so you're going to get more giant moles. The condition for the fences to be removed when cultivations are not performed for a certain period of time has been changed. Before change, removed if there's no cultivation for 14 days or more. After change, removed if there's no cultivation activity for 28 days or more. So now you can go 28 days without farming, basically a whole month. Improvements have been made so that seed items stored in seed patch can be planted directly into fence. Additionally, seed item obtained through breeding has been improved so that they are immediately stored in Claw's seed pouch. Seed items obtained through routes other than breed improvements such as integrated exchange are stored in the inventory. So what does it look like? What does it look like? So they still haven't stacked the seeds yet. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. The seed pouch item description has been changed as the seed pouch effective has been modified. Due to changes in cultivation content and conditions, details request. Okay. It looks like there is some kind of seed quest stuff. Olvi Academy. Ah, okay, they changed Olvi Academy. So I guess these will be different. I'm not going to really go over them. But this will be Olvi Academy, so basically, like, if you end up doing Olvi Academy, the quests will be different. Mitigation of contribution for residential purchase and partial base investment. To allow adventurers to utilize more nodes, the contribution points required to purchase residence and invest in certain nodes has been reduced. While we consider methods to increase contribution point acquisition to reduce the amount of experience required for high contribution point levels, we determined that reducing the existing sources of contribution points consumption would be more convenient and less burdensome for adventurers at this time. Therefore, we have chosen to simply reduce the existing contribution point consumption. We hope that Though today update, you'll invest the additional contribution points available in these nodes into more attractive nodes and experience the joy of adventuring anew. So basically, if you have these nodes, this is how much contribution they used to cost on the left side, and this is how much they're going to change to. So if you have Florin Gateway, I think there's a way where you can actually search this. Hold on, let me click this real quick. Let me get my dude, because my dude's kind of just like chilling on buffs, which is not good. Move him over. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, there we go. I think if you press map and look for Florin Gateway, can we look that up? Florin Gateway. Oh, I saw it. So if we click on this, boom. So if you have this node, apparently. Okay, I doubt anyone has that. Well, maybe someone has that node. I don't know. Maybe they're going, I don't know why you would have this node, but okay. 2-to-1, very interesting. Trace of Krogdal. So you could probably search all of them. I'm not going to do it all in here, but maybe not. Krogdal. Oh, here we go. Krogdal's trace. Okay, down here. So if you have this node, maybe you have it for the Looney and stuff like that. So that is Tidium Valley, Aukman, Basilic's Lair. So you can look at all this. Arihaza. Ooh, the palm nodes. Nice, the palm nodes. So you'll get maybe some more CP back. Here's some more stuff. List of residents, which include contribution. So if you have any of these residences, you'll maybe save some CP. Storage area. All right. Yeah, coconuts. Holy fucking nodes. So a lot of people are probably gonna have a lot of CP after this change. We'll have to see who has the most CP next week. Who gains the most CP back? All right, additional change. With this update, some new production bases has been added and some production items production base have been changed while examining the required contribution, blah, 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 blah. No changes with the update. New production nodes have been added and the items produced to certain existing nodes has been changed. Previously identified several production nodes that offered relatively low utility or appeal for the required contribution points. To make these nodes more practical, we have improved their production items, expanding the options available to adventurers. So Wolf, what do we got? So Wolf Hills, logging ash logs. Logging ash logs, ash sap. So Wolf Hill, where the fuck is that? Wolf Hills. So they're gonna add ash. Oh, okay, so they're gonna add ash sap to ash timber right here. Okay. Mining copper. Okay, they're in that. Birch. The old man's leg. Logging birch log. Birch sap is new. Iron ore. Dark dust. What is dark dust? I actually don't know what that is. Thuja log, Thuja plank, Thuja sap, changed. Collection fern. Gathering dawn herb, logging, Thuja. Thuja plank, Thuja sap. So they're adding a little bit more Thuja. Garmoth's nest. You get 1 trace. 2 trace. So 2 traces. Red wolf, cedar sap, more sap. So they're essentially just flooding mats. Nice. So keep an alchemy, shit. Love it. Winnie Lodge. More trace. More trace. More trace. Earth and time. Okay. More chicken eggs. More chicken. But don't worry, guys. They are prepping for an Imperial buff. That's what all these changes that are coming, it's all going to be an Imperial buff. So all this is just like preparing for the buff. Surely. Surely, surely. That's why we're getting all this supply increase. Holy crap, there's a lot of new nodes. All right, monster, Black Shrine, Dong Hado, personal. Okay, hold on. I need to swap off my character because my guy is. Oh, never mind. I thought he was over there. Go. We good? You good, Bo? Come on, I'm pressing T. Okay. So they're out in C8, 9, 10. Duoxini. So another boss. Nice. You need 385 for C10, 375, 365. So what is Duox or what's this guy actually? Hold on, I need to go look. Where's this boss? So what is this? This guy is what? 380. Okay. And this one is 385. So it'll be equivalent to Otoksuni, but it's going to be this one. Okay. So it's basically equivalent to that one. What is this? Black Shrine EC Personal 6 Jewel. I don't know what this is. Oh, they're making, I guess, C6 easier. I have no idea. And that's about it. So, new C10 boss, bunch of new nodes, bunch of CP back. We're finally getting the 20-hour seeds. Finally. Only took, what, 6 months? Yeah, and a couple trace nodes, yep. But I still think it will not affect traces. Especially as more people get into Edonia. Alright, boom, refresh, go. Load, barter. Need more tin. Yeah, I know, I gotta do my special barter. It's so far away though. And I gotta do it on... I gotta do it on a different character. Well, no, I'll go do it. I think it's worth doing. Um, I'll probably do it after this, actually. Stop giving me 10 ingot. Fucking... Gosh, I had to buy this 4 times. Bad. Of course. It's like you're gonna get all the same stuff you got last time. Yep, and then I gotta buy bronze. Luckily, we got some in-price Andes. Thank you, thank you. Wait a minute, what am I missing? There we go. Check in, repair. Hell yeah, you guys excited? It's 20-hour seeds, but you'll likely waste a ton of time before getting them because the times won't match up when you play. So I guess it depends when you farm, right? So say you farm. Let's say I do it when I go to sleep. And I do it at 4 in the morning. When would it be done? Or no, let's say I do it when I get home. So that would be say 8 p.m. It wouldn't be done until I mean basically the way I'm gonna farm is I'm gonna be farming once a day. It doesn't really matter if it's 20 hours, 21 hours, 22 hours. I'm literally just gonna be farming once a day. So every 10 p.m. will be my farm time. Yeah, like I think for most people, they'll just do every 24 hours. Like they're not going to Yeah, we'll have to see how much extra CP we get back. But dude, farming's gonna be so good for pushing contribution points. Farming's gonna be so good. Especially for people who aren't on their computer all day. Like it's gonna benefit those people the most. The people that can only play like an hour to like 4 hours a day. Those people are up huge for farming. And then the people who are on the game like 15 hours a day, farming's really not going to benefit them. I mean, it'll benefit them in the sense that they don't have to, check their farms 5 times a day. But now we get to farm less. Only farm once. Now the other question is though, is it going to screw XP farming? Is XP farming going to suck? I wonder. I mean, I guess XP farming will be better for people that aren't there a lot. It'll just be a way different way of leveling farms. I also wonder if you have to put, I'm assuming you don't have to put workers on your farms either, because it's all the same time. So I wonder if like pests and stuff is gone off the new seeds. Is there a list available for all basic barter items? Like the T1 items, like what I'm doing, these like T1 stuff. So what I do is I just refresh my barter. So what you could do is like before you even start bartering is just look at the nodes and look at what materials, and then you can start stockpiling mats into Velia. That's basically what I do or did was I took all the barter mats and then I would hit refresh and be like, okay, boom, refresh. And then if I saw any new items, then I would add it to the Velia storage. I harvest 5 times a day truffles if I understand well. Now I have only half truffles in the same time. Yeah, I'm not sure about the truffles. I probably have to reread it. You got 3 bill from the last farm event? Yeah, now people will get, it's gonna be nice. Instead of having both T1 material and base material as a white grade on the barter list, um, they should split them up. What, just change the color of this? Dude, I'm full on Agris. All right, guys. Next, Global Lab notes, the Imperial update. Who's fucking ready? Surely. They'll bring out the nodes, get the CP changes going, get the farms out. Boom. Imperial update. Because supply of farm mats are going to collapse the seed market. Like the garlic and all that shit's probably going to collapse. Yeah, look, you already have. Look at people already min listing, bro. Disgusting. Disgusting. But you guys gotta hold strong, okay? Because we need to wait for the Imperial update. Don't panic. Don't min list. Don't be like, oh, everything's going to 0. All right, we transported that. I think we're done with BDO today. I don't know what else I'm going to do. We just finished bartering. We finished the gather treasure item. I think Pine wanted me to play like we're gonna play Gamble with friends, I think. Or repo, I don't remember. Or are we just, or are you going to bed, Pine? What's going on? Pine and Jag are drunk and half naked in Discord. You guys are naked in Discord. No shirt, 5 beers in. He's just cruising. That's so good. All right, let me clean all this out. Oh shit, we got 480 sharps, nice. Look at all this contribution right here. Dude, we're gonna hit 600 CP so fast next week. Got 14K sharps to sell, and I'm waiting for market to reach 5.5 or even 6. I wish you luck. They should hit it. I think sharps are starting, or I think sharps got to 5.5. Yeah. This is a little investment we're doing. Travelers maps. I think I'm gonna put them. I think we'll go put them in Olvia. Just because I feel like I'm not gonna be able to stockpile all of them. Oh, you know what? Let's do here. I'll do T9 clicks. We'll do some T9 clicks. I have a little bit of gather mats. I think I can do like maybe 3 or so. I don't think it's a whole lot, but we've been working on a T9. This would be nice if it hit. Be some nice money. Some nice trace money. Farming changes good? Yeah. It's gonna benefit me a shit ton because I work and sleep. So I only farm like two, maybe like two times a day. So it's gonna be like a big upgrade. All right, let's grab. I only have 170, but then we also got these. And then spirit pouch. Do I have? Oh yeah, these are probably going to collapse as well. Like these will probably increase in supply. And the farm ones, Stonetail. Yeah, this will probably collapse too. Because you're gonna have a lot more people farming. And a lot of people don't farm for CP, they go for money. But yeah. So they'll probably take all their leaves and dump this. Will not be surprised. Alright, let's do 50 and 50. Oh yeah, I need Crocodile stuff too. Wait, do I have the Crocodile stuff on me? Yeah, I do. Okay. So what, do we need a little bit more? There we go. Yeah, no, they're not gonna double it. Like if you're hoping for 150 mil traces, probably not. Aw, fail. All right. What percent? So we're already 11 out of 30. We're about 33%. Come on. Oh. Yeah, so I don't want to hear anyone complain about traces. Nope. Damn. Come on, I want to get one more click in. Deep hoof fruit, maybe? No. Yeah, looks like we gotta just keep waiting. Maybe we'll get it slowly over time, it'll happen. So we'll just wait. I'm sure tons of farmers will collapse the Stonetail thing and then we'll be able to just buy a bunch. What do I want to do with this guy? Yeah, we'll get this guy back, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to test out the treasure thing. So if I'm here, how do we put this in? Okay, and then how do we do this? So I could just move to any, so I'm like, I want to go do alchemy. Ah, shit. Like, yeah, let's go take my little break. Go use the restroom, go get a drink. Ah, okay, AFK stage over. Here we go. Nice. So now life skillers get an AFK stage. No more gathering 60 minutes straight. We can now get an AFK session. No, why are you buying at the top? Let the feathers fall down. Come on now. Oh yeah, now I can finally put my money back on here. Yeah, I'm interested in the like sap too. Like, so I'll probably just wait until they change the CP, see how much extra CP we have, and then we'll go look at everything. Like I could change stuff now, but I'm just gonna fucking I don't know, probably just wait. Did that over there. So we need 300 more sharps, and then 300 more sharps, and then we're good for the next Alkstone. Click. This on the market. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. Copper's went up a little bit. Do 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 do. How's the magical shard? Um, like sealed. We're at 3.8. Good old 4 mil crashing. Min listed. Dude, I wonder when we can finally process a lot. My timbers are all getting so fat. All right, let's see here. I'm gonna set up my fisher. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm just gonna make him take the portal. Oh yeah, by the way, this is what we've recorded so far. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. Get it for you. Google Sheets. Oops. Do, do, do. File open. Velia testing. Is this gonna load or like what is going on? Open. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, so this is what we've done so far with day 2. Day 1. We fished for 4 hours. We made 279 mil. We fished for 9 hours, 546 mil. This was pretty unlucky, I feel like, because this is while I was at work. We made 800 mil almost, which was about 89 mil an hour. And then I have up here, this is our mastery. So we could range anywhere from here, depends on guild buffs plus blue battlefield. So we're around 2750 to 2900. This is Velia to Buckbow. We're to keep getting averages, keep recording. Get this dude over here. Yeah, Balinus Rod, yep. The non-pay to win. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. This is my fishing setup. This guy has auto fishing time reduction. Yep, yep, yep. Got the max fish XP, and I don't have the max, like, because this guy's like tier 3. He doesn't have any life XP. Yeah, you know what they should do, Error Earth? They should change that now that I read your thing. Well, I have the Nostos without cooldown as a guild manor owner. They should probably change that. They should make it where you can't go to the guild manor a bunch. Look at all these fucking people, bro. This is why I lag in Velia. This is exactly why I lag in Velia. My computer can't even load how many people are here. It's insane. Wait, where's my buffs at? Oh, they're at the bottom. I forgot I moved everything when, there we go. Actually, let me move it up a little bit higher. How is that on the stream? Okay, now it's blocking it. should be better. You go in the Elvia realm to fish? I wonder if I should do that. Probably help my fucking FPS. Look at my FPS, bro. I gained like 40 FPS. That's a good idea. Thank you, sir. I'm assuming the fishing isn't different here, though. It's still, I'm assuming it's not abundant. Yeah. Okay, it's still exhausted, but the FPS is way fucking better. Holy. Didn't PA buff other spots? So we're gonna actually be testing that. So if you stick around for a couple months, we're gonna be doing tests. Like I'm already testing Velia. We're on day 2 of Velia. I'm gonna do an entire month and get the average money an hour. And then we're gonna go test other spots. So I'll go do Altanova, I think, next. And then we'll do maybe Adonia. So we'll be doing Adonia as well. And Duvenkroon. Where's Duvenkroon? Over here, the water little area. So yeah, we're gonna be testing stuff. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me today on here. Pine, are you in Discord? If I go to Discord, is it gonna be wild in there? Yeah, Pine's in here. Okay. Alfie, Felix, Jag, and Llama. All right. Let me get my timer going so I can start this. All right, boom, we're starting, and go ahead and start fishing. Everything's good. I think this is good. Yeah, it's fine. Gosh, the FPS difference is insane. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off on stream. I'll be back tomorrow. What's today? Today, oh yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So I'll be live tomorrow night. I think we're gonna do Blue Battlefield. We gotta do solo bosses, party boss splits. And then I think we're gonna start grinding. We still will be gathering though too. We'll probably test logging. So we tested bear, we're gonna go test logging probably. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off stream. Let me see who is live. Um, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go throw you guys over to Blade and Z. Aw, I think I see his cat. It's either a cat or a... Yeah, I'm gonna hop in voice chat, fine, but I'm gonna hop off stream. You guys have a good one. See you, Ergarth. Peace, guys. Bye bye.